Hello everyone, Ichiro this. And as soon as I start the game, there is some guy.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
So, what's it going to be?
I mean, I don't even understand, to be honest with you. So you can have it back.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
Here, mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
You know, it's like so strange, but Mud is like a freaking badass when it comes to fighting wolves and lightly armored enemies. Like he absolutely get his ass handed to him when he fights like someone holding a mace. But anyone else, he just kicks ass. Also, I still don't understand why I'm wanted in Gutenberg. Like, what the heck? I didn't even like do anything. I might have just like looked into a chest. What? Massacre.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So is it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
God grant you health, sir.
God bless.
What?
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
I mean, he looks so young, yet he has like a huge ass bald patch. Like, how does that even work?
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it?
I feel like
Out
it's
of revenge.
bandits.
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
You know, I feel like it could either be bandits or it's actually hell, because we had to like deal with evil spirits or like ghosts in the Trotsky Castle, which was like really strange of them to put it like that.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's
I
my
feel like-
stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell
come
me you
on,
put
Henry.
stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
We can also like take the...
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight
What?
into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
That's so harsh.
I'd like to go now.
Above Bohunyovitz, by the road, stands a conciliation cross, showing the result of a feud between two proud families. They opposed the marriage of two young sweethearts, and in the end, they were left with nothing but two lost lives to mourn. Rid yourself of the foolishness that leads to sin, and pray for the salvation of your soul.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
Okay.
Till we meet again.
Activity started pilgrimage. That's actually quite far away, huh? What is the time right now? I can do this one and then I can go to the pilgrimage or whatever. Okay, where is it? There, huh? It's actually so strange that he can just straight up face the finger of God and take the torture any day, but he just gets so freaking scared when it comes to the name of demons and whatnot. But I guess it's the medieval times and anyone would be afraid to like be condemned to hell. I mean, people are scared even now. At least some of them. This priest was like pretty passionate though. Okay, how far is it? Not that far, okay. I also like couldn't stream yesterday. I had like a terribly bad stomach ache. I still have that even now, honestly. What is this? Enemy camp. I feel like it's the bandits. Okay. What about here? Nothing. Okay. Let's go to the objective then. I absolutely love the atmosphere of this game though. What is this?
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
For real?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
It's probably a cesspit.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing a side quest right now. How do I get your name? Maracas. Hello Maracas, welcome to the stream. There is someone there. Who is he? I love Maracas because funny noise. Wait, that's not your name? You just Is this a nickname? You gotta tell me the story though. Ooh.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
It's an instrument? Wait, really? It's a music instrument? What? He took all my stuff. You know what? I'm gonna Google it right now. It's that shaky thing. Is it like a Mexican instrument? I feel like I've seen it in also Google Camito. Okay. No, I remember. I have like a friend in Spain who sent me a video. I saw this instrument in the background there. There's like two types of picks. One is like a very dark color from the outside and purple from the inside, and the other is like mango, if you would call that mango. What does it taste like? I've never seen a fruit like this before. And they sell all kinds of fruits in my country. Okay, let me see what I can do. Wait, I have a lot of buffs right now. Yes, should be easy. What is this horror like mission? There are two variants. Is it like the difference is just with the looks, or is the difference it is between the tastes too? What the heck? Okay, I'm so not good with horror.
Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
You tell me. Please don't be a jump scare. You've only tasted the purple variant, okay? So how does it taste like? Because you got me curious. No, I should have like drank in the night. What the heck? Should have drunk the night potion. What the heck? Okay. Stealth increased. Let's equip that. Oh, this is one of those quests, huh? It has like a sweet flavor, but not too sweet. Like grapes, maybe? Or like apples. There's no torch here. Come on, man. Knight's notes.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Can't even read it properly, honestly. Okay, can I pick the lock? Don't have a lockpick. Oh, of course. Oh, you're from Cuba? I know nothing about Cuba. Except for from a game. And it was like a long time ago, that game. Okay. Jump scare incoming. You don't live there anymore. Where? That country, okay. That is like an island country, right? Correct me if... Jesus Christ. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Oh my God.
They're everywhere! Demons and devils!
God. So it is an island country. It looked pretty like it looked like a very pretty place though, because I've like searched it for my writing purposes.
More entries. Also written by the knight? Christ. He went completely mad.
So he's like a psycho. It's like in the shape of a Kaiman. What is a Kaiman? Oh, Kaiman is like an animal. Don't you believe in the pictures they receive? In what way, if I might ask? Like they only show you the good parts or something like that? Okay.
Taras will find it. You'll find it. And kill it.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
I should probably take his weapons though. His key and his weapon. Okay. Oh, so does he have like a torch with him? He doesn't even have a torch with him. Come on, man. How do you live like this? They're false. Okay. What should I do now then? Get out of the mine? I mean, I want to. How though? Oh, wait. That's a dead end. Another dead end. Okay. Please have my stuff. What the? Thank you for that.
This looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away. The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here. that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
What is this weird ass quest? Get out of the mine. How do I get out of the mine? And where is all the stuff? If only I had like drank the night vision potion. One part where it would be useful and I don't even have the potion. What the heck? How do I get out of this place? Have a nice day and goodbye. You too. You too, Maracas. Happy jingling. And now I'm stuck with this horror ass quest again. Okay, I wonder if I like reload the save.
Not this way. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here?
Savior snaps. Imagine that guy just wakes up. This quest is a freaking nightmare fuel, man. Nope. This is the location where I fell from though. Kingdom Come Deliverance, more like Kingdom Come Horror. Work axe. Okay, this is the floor where this guy is at. Oh my god. Relax. Bro, I've already have had a really bad day today. Leave me alone. What is this quest? What? Checkpoint? Maybe? No, a dead end more like. Yep, a dead end. Freaking hear his voice again.
Vade Satana, inventor et magister omnis fallaciae, hostis humanae salutis.
You horror incarnate.
I hear everything. You can't hide from me. We'll find it. We'll find. You can't escape God's punishment, no matter where you hide.
I'm gonna knock him out again. Do you have anything? Yes! That's what I wanted. A freaking torch, finally. That's where I came from back then. Oh. Oh, heck yeah.
Even more entries.
take back your things. Heck yeah.
My God. How long has he been here? Look, everything's here. All right.
I'll give back your things. Oh, you are hungry, huh? Yes, I understand. Right, so let's take that. This is the way up. Okay, let me check what's there then. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for him because he's just stuck there in this weird ass notion that he has to keep the demons at bay. Look at him. His whole armor is rusty. Now let's get out of this place. Wonder why he didn't just kill Henry straight up. Maybe he thought that he finally came to take his place. But I bet Henry isn't that stupid.
Henry, what happened down there?
I know this'll sound strange, but a deranged knight lives down in the mine. He almost killed me, but I managed to get away. They were bringing the supplies to him, not to demons.
I told you that there would be an explanation from our world. No demons or devils.
And what if the knight himself came from hell?
Even you don't believe that. He's just an ordinary looter and parasite.
Quiet! Do you hear that?
Oh, he came up.
Lord have mercy.
That's the hellish beast! It's him!
Ready yourselves, men. Henry, you too.
Shadows and flames! You brought friends, did you, Hellspawn? It matters not. I'll take you all on!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. When I first met him, I thought he was some kind of hellspawn, and he wanted to kill me, so I fled. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God?
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
I mean,
My
you
pleasure,
scared the living Jesus
I
out
don't
of
think
me.
anyone's ever going to believe this story.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Vysoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Fight the gods. Most in KCD 200%. You spend too much time trying to finish the game and you'll end up like Taras. Honestly, can you like blame me? Like look at the side quests, even the freaking tasks here. Like there was like this specific task that wasn't even shown on the map, and when I like completed it, it had like the best character reaction till now. Like I don't want to miss anything in this game, man. Okay, let's go and complete the pilgrimage because I don't even understand why I am wanted. Wait, can I like straight up fast travel? Where is Henry? Okay, there. I'm gonna fast travel right here. Scene of an ambush. Let's see what this is. Also, welcome to the stream, Catter, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I know I'll replay the game like 10 times anyways, as I did with the first game, so I wasn't afraid of missing anything on my first playthrough. You see, I have like a long list of games that I want to play. Okay, someone's fighting there. Let me go.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Bandit, huh? Fine, come here.
You're mine!
What? Bro. You're like the first person to pronounce my name correctly in a year? Damn. I don't think your name is like that difficult, to be honest. For real though? What a position to die in. Oh, like the word cater. That sucks, man. Also, what kind of weapon does he have? Like, he just nearly two-shot me. A bronze longsword? No, wait. Raven's beak. What is that? My god. It's like a heavy axe. I don't have like ping anymore. It's like, what? How do you have such high ping? Maybe turn off your router on and off. See if that fixes it. Also, he has a warhammer. Those are nasty. You could do master strikes with them in one and it was OP. Oh, you can do it in part 2, huh? Like, look at my armor. My armor right now is like crazy. Anyone would hit me and it wouldn't even cause any damage. And this guy just two-shot me, which is crazy. Let's go to the pilgrimage again. What do you think is like the worst weapon though? Polite armed man. Let's see what he wants to say. Wait, it's this guy.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Nah, I've already done his quest. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That was stupid of me. Oh my god, that's so stupid of me. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, now all I have to do is go to here. Okay. I think polearms suck because they weren't implemented correctly. They lack the reach advantage. I was hyped for them, but I was honestly disappointed with how bad they are. Yeah, there was like a mission and equipping the polearm was necessary for that mission, and it honestly like surprised me because we didn't have the reach, meanwhile the enemy did. I don't know how that works even. Okay, no, not there. In that direction. Okay.
Careful!
In part 1 you were safe from being master strike when wielding a polearm, but that isn't the case in part 2. Also, there's like one more thing with the polearms, that they have like very bad durability. Like after maybe 7 to 10 strike, they start to wear off and you are left with nothing. Come on, Mutt. Come here then.
What is it, Mutt?
There's more? Come here then. That's it. I had to bring 2 polearms to the... because the fight lasted too long for me to... with just one break before I could beat him. You know how I completed it? There is like... when you press space, Henry just dodges. As soon as he like hit me, instead of like perfect blocking, I would just like dodge and do a strike. Dodge and do a strike. That way it will not wear out my polearm like 100%. I had to do it that way because it showed me that I was losing durability. I just wish like you could do master strikes with every single weapon. And it wasn't like, I don't know, exclusive to just 2 weapons. His name is pronounced Zavesha of Garbov, by the way. Oh, that's okay. So I was like saying the master strike is only for the long sword and the short sword, right? It would have been so good if the master strike was available for every single weapon. But I don't think it is available for every single weapon, right? Also, thank you for letting me know about the correct pronunciation. I have never really been able to pronounce some of the names in the game. But it could be due to me wearing braces right now. Who's that? Oh. Oh, he's a beggar.
My respects.
Oh, I have to go here, pray, huh?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Okay. You could do master strikes with every weapon in part 1, but it was utterly broken and it wasn't even profitable to attack. You just sit around waiting until either of you attack. Oh yeah, I think that's the case with long swords in this game too, cause the enemies could also like master strike you. And I got master strike. I'm Polish, so I kinda know how to pronounce most of them, but I'm not Czech speaker. Oh yeah, definitely. It's probably got to do with vocabulary. And the way you enunciate the words, that too. Smokehouse, Lake Graves, buried treasure. Oh, let's check that out. And after that, I'm gonna like see what this quest is. Yeah, let's go do that. But that horror-esque quest took so long. And I was thinking about like completing all the side quests, all the remaining side quests in the next
Here
two
you go.
streams.
Take it.
You know, it's kind of crazy that I have like a Polish friend too. I mean, not like a total friend though. More like an acquaintance. They contacted me in a group. We had like similar song interests at that time. Wonder how they are doing right now. It's been a long time since I've... What? What is this? What is this? Is this like an Easter egg? That's definitely an Easter egg. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Where is this? Let's go see the buried treasure. Somewhere here. Golden cross ring. Golden crucifix. Oh, that's so expensive. Okay, I'll leave these two here and make my way to this place. Oh, this is the gamekeeper. There were so many Easter eggs in part 1, ranging from mass murder hideouts through UFOs and fairy tale creatures, ending at random traffic cones. UFOs, huh? I've not like played part 1. I was thinking of playing it, but when I looked at like the playtime, I thought, oh my god, this is such a big game. And then I like saw an interview from the developers and they said you don't necessarily need to play part 1 in order to start part 2. And my list of playing games is so long right now, and all of them are so big, such big games. Oh, that's a dog.
God be with you.
Yep, smoke that. For example, there's this game that I really want to play right now, which is Final Fantasy 15, and it's so huge that I don't know if I'll even be able to complete it in 4 or 5 months. Wait, that's a private area. Come outside then.
I heard something.
Okay, this section here pisses me off so much. Like, man, I can't go inside and yet I have to talk to you.
I must be mad.
No, come outside.
Greetings. Do you need something?
that I have over 3k hours in part 1, and I'm basically a walking encyclopedia about the game, so I can be your point of reference for part 1 knowledge. Okay, I'm curious about one thing. Please let me know who Teresa is, cause she came in quite a few dialogues when I started the game.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
Okay, the first thing that I'm curious about part 1 is Teresa, and the second is the relationship between Capon and Henry, because he didn't really impress me right at the beginning of the game. But now I feel like he's a pretty cool guy. And there's this one more guy, I think his name is Godwin. He's like so strange. He's drinking most of the time. Yet he's supposed to be like a priest. And some say that priests don't drink. I don't know. I'm not really Christian, so I wouldn't know. She is the daughter of the miller in the starting town, probably. When it gets raided, she flees and has her own DLC story of making it through the surroundings of the raided village. She saves Henry and brings him to her uncle in a different town, ending the prologue. There is an optional romance option with her, basically the only real romance in the game. Oh, the real romance from part 1. Does she have an involvement in part 2? Because right now I've only like met Catherine, and as soon as I'm done with the side quest, I'm going to meet Rosa, who's like supposed to be the second romance option here. So I still don't understand who is like the best romance option among those 3.
Who's responsible for the burned out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
She's a mention only character in part 2 as far as... That sucks. But hey, a DLC is still yet to come out for this game, right? Maybe we'll have a scene with her.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn, I miss that old geezer.
Okay, one more question. This is probably gonna be last one. Who do you think is like the best romance for Henry? Don't spoil though. Because right now I've only like met Catherine or gotten to know her, and I feel like she's a pretty cool. Word of advice from him. A good ranged weapon. I have.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. Take care.
Damn. Okay, I have like a pretty good bow with me. This one. And this is honestly useless. Do I even like need to go there? I've already been in this place at night in stealth though, so I don't know if I need to go in that place. Okay, let's see if there is. Yeah. Wait, I'm still wanted. Are you kidding me? I can't do like find the treasure. Challenge this guy to a fight. I can't do that. Let's do that. I honestly like the one with Clara the most, even if it's the shortest one. I failed to do the one with Rosa though, and there's some others I haven't done, so I can't say confidently. Clara, a lot of people like her. And it gave me such a shock. I had to edit the footage.
God bless you, sir.
I didn't expect a full-on nude. Okay, where is it? Where is that guy? Clara is dead though, right? Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. I am growing one of these with my dad at my rooftop, and it looks so pretty. It's still pretty small though, like as big as my fist. But I'm pretty excited when it'll grow.
At your service. Excuse me.
She was hanged? Wait, like for real? Is there like a proof that she was hanged? Like, can you find her body at the gallows? That's no way, right? They wouldn't like hang a young healer, right? That's like a war crime.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
Catherine says that everyone else apart from those captured was hanged when you ask about Clara. Okay, I'll choose not to believe that she was hanged because of two main reasons. No such thing as war crime yet. Yeah, but okay. Maybe it's like the different in our countries, but there are a certain things that you cannot do even in like 14 or 1300s, and that is to hang a healer or like kill a healer. That's like straight up the worst crime. And it's written when like writing was invented, so it's probably like even before then. That's one reason. And the other reason is that when everybody is getting ready for the battle, she like rushes towards the forest, and she's like pretty smart, so she probably got away. That's what I'll choose to believe in.
Right. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
For glory!
Someday I'll be the best around here. I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Oh, and this is yours. Take it all.
Why are you so
Now
sad,
can
man?
challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Either way, that is fair enough. We never get any confirmation about her fate, so you can realistically believe that she fled. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you want it to be like that? Like, even Catherine says that they wouldn't have hanged her.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man.
I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so.
Why is it always
Here
10?
you go.
Can we
Thanks
just
very
increase
much.
it?
And now fight. Did I scare you? Christ, I'm hit! Here, chew on this. Go fuck yourself! Who could place a hit on you flopping around? For glory!
I've never been able to like master strike with unarmed combat.
I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
I wonder if there is like master strike available for unarmed combat, because if there is available, I've never been able to do it. Stanley.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. You know he talks to animals. He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be
That's so
better off
rude.
barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you.
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
If I'm kicking anyone's ass, it's him. What?
Fucking hell!
I feel quite hungry!
Your face.
Show him what for!
Oh, you bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town have kicked all our asses.
Yeah, you better leave him alone. Godwin was a priest in a town in part 1. Henry meets him during an investigation. Godwin takes him to a tavern and the two get drunk. Then Henry has to preach for Godwin the next morning. That's an interesting turn of events. Because Godwin is such a drunkard, he gets kicked out of his pariah by the time of the events of part 2. I love him. It's many people's favorite mission because it's great and hilarious. I'll actually watch a video on that then. Damn, that's hilarious. Also, I don't think he feels any guilty. Because in the condition we find him in, he's like enjoying himself pretty much. This guy. No, not this guy. The guy's probably inside. It's this guy.
Greetings, sir.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Okay. The mission is called Mysterious Ways, by the way. Oh, thank you for telling me. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna look it up on my phone and probably watch it after I end my stream. It's like 50 minutes long. Fine, I'll see it. Godwin is a no. Are you kidding me? He's a noble man turned mercenary turned priest turned mercenary again. I don't think he cares anymore. Honestly, he feels like the kind of guy that just gets carried away by his situations, I guess, if that's how you want to call it that.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the Berg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
He fought the Turks at the fields of Sovo in 1389. What he does in part 2 is nothing compared to that. Yeah, maybe that's when he got traumatized by the bombards. That scene was very epic though. Like, when they shot that cannon.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine.
Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I mean, he's right.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I
What?
really did
Really?
find the Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Medieval Czech peasants are the masters of putting together metaphors. Honestly, I freaking kneel before the people who wrote the dialogues for this game. Like, it always messes with my brain, from how even progresses from one part to another.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
A stream from my
That's a
piss.
secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Whistle the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Henry?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
Oh, so he's going that way, huh?
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Yeah.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, alright.
Practicing with Tobilas.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Both.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
What do you mean? What is this? Must be a bug. Okay. Where to go now? This location? I still don't understand why the default reputation here is so bad for me. But I guess I can find out anyway. So let's go. Let's see what that is.
We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
It's these guys.
So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer.
Your reputation
who
there
devotes
is low because of
himself to the dark
storyline
arts at
reasons.
night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
I can try this.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right.
Henry
It is a
of
difficult
gaslighting.
time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls.
That's dumb. Your reputation is low because of storyline reasons. I wonder if that's the case, I wonder if it will affect me when I go there. Oh, that's a soldier. It's in this hut. Can't talk to her.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
This is such a long quest for not being a quest even. It's just like a task.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
Honestly, it was foolish.
Pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think I haven't heard enough of that?
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sucker! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborsk and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
That's interesting.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Right there. Maybe this camp. You know, there is something that kind of pisses me off though. And that is that even with all of these achievements, people still look down on Henry. Like, it's not fair. That even with all of these achievements and all of this knowledge, Henry is just a commoner. Like, shouldn't he be noble? Can like people buy the title of nobility? Because I know that in the present day, people can buy the title of nobility. What's that? Or there's option 3, bring a crossbow and bow and shoot them all from horseback. I am more of a stealth guy though, because I fear that if I do this with a crossbow board, all of them are going to straight up charge at me. Who are these guys?
Some birds picked out his eyes, and he couldn't find a way to help without them.
Henry is literally the bastard of a noble who should have been knighted about a dozen times by this point of the story for his achievements. Yeah, exactly, like, he should be a knight, and that's like the least bit when you look into this. Also, you can Spy Nobility, the character you'll meet in the next main quest, literally did that. God damn. And I bet that Henry has more groschen in his pockets than the entirety of Bohemia right now. But I guess that's like not lore accurate, so. Can I just wait right here? And do I have a book with me that I can read? You know what? Let's search for them. Shouldn't be that hard to find them. Okay, maybe this is the place. Find the military encampment. Wait, can I like talk my way out of this? That would be hilarious though, if I can talk my way out of this. Wait here. One more hour. Okay, this is the perfect moment. Stealth bit. I do have the weapons, right? I do have them. Okay. Okay.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
Well, he just came right for me. He came right for me. wonder if I can try this again.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. Not now. Not here.
What about the Thunderstone? Are you kidding me? Do these guys have like X-ray vision or something?
Not now. Not here.
Tell me the Thunderstone.
We'll talk later.
Tell me about the Thunderstone.
Not here. Not now. Not here.
Thunderstone.
Now. Not here.
It's okay.
Not now. Not here.
You alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
The
Grateful
Thunderstone.
nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who by the way is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdom to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Okay, so is the quest done? There. Fine, I can just go there then.
You there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
What happened to him?
Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Do I even have anything on me? I can give him the groschen.
Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
Do I have
I'll
something?
find you something to wear.
Not really.
I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right. I understand.
That's all.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Okay. Now, let's go there. Also, a location where we can wash the clothes would be good. I bet there is some location right here. Okay, where is it? There. Nope, right there. I'm gonna end the stream after I'm done with the quest though. Wait, it shifted. Fine. The side quests are like so long. They are 100% worth it though. Not her. did you rob a soap factory or something? No, I bought him. I purchased the soaps because I was like so stupid.
Greetings to you.
I just bought a ton of stuff. Like I was encumbered, and when I was like selling stuff, that the trader didn't have enough groschen to give me, so in return I just bought a ton of stuff from him. For example, blacksmith kits and soap.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I don't even understand what's the connection here. Also, I wouldn't have like bought the soap after if I knew that you can like literally find soap when you go to a wash area. Like there's a 50-50 chance, but there is a free soap there.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
My god, all this just for one stone.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there.
Is he
Then
depressed
went
or
to
something?
bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. See you later, my friend.
This guy, Peter here, let's examine him.
Peter? My name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Mlada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What?
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchdol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Chamomile decoctions. That's it?
Can't. Go on.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Wait, I only have like one?
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that
He's
makes
really
sense.
giving some good advice, though. Advice on dealing with fear. Don't run from the fight. Don't be afraid to run. Yeah, that's like the realistic option.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Bladder to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Bladder in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Ladder are doing.
Wait and see if the treatment works. Like, I'm gonna have to wait for this. If that's the case, then all I can do is just wait outside.
Good to see you.
You silly
Greetings.
doggy.
Wait, no. Maybe up somewhere I can sleep. Oh yeah, Devil's Den. Let's go there.
I really need to eat something.
Can't you literally sleep in the castle? Oh, wait, can I? I can! Thank you for reminding me that. I can do that.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Where is my room? Upstairs. Okay. How do I go up? Not here.
Hey, you're not... Out, now!
Eh?
Correct, you nightcrawler. So, what?
Okay, this is the location, huh?
Hell with it.
Okay. As for the quest. Let's see if I can obtain the stone from her right now. And if I can't, that's okay. I'll just do some other quest. My god, every single location in this is a restricted zone. Let's get out of here.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit more.
Can I go there then? Please give me the stone. No, you're not the one.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult. And even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Take care.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
So they're not going to give me right now. Great. What a long quest. A few days, huh? I could try to attempt another one of the side quests. Let's see what's in here. Herb woman. Let's go there then. Continue. Miskowitz.
Fresh spoon testicles. Delicious whole testicles. We've survived drought.
You.
We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now
There is no such thing as an end to side quests in okay. Only temporary relief before you find more new ones. No, you see there's like an event called the Samin wedding. I completed all of the side quests there, even though it took me a really long time. I completed them. So I bet they're going to end, like at least some of the side quests are going to end. Let's go there first.
cities. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they say.
I know there's like a ton of side quests here, but it will end. Okay, that's enough. Or at least I hope so. Honestly, what I want to do is like I just don't want to miss any good moments, because there are quite a few. What time is it? Just before afternoon. That's it. Say the rebel's password.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What will that be?
The hare is in the burrow.
What? Look, if your lass is with child and you want to get rid of it, just say so.
That's not it.
Look, seriously now. The pigeon is on the roof.
What? Are you feeling all right, lad? Want me to take a look at you?
Look, seriously now. The fox is in the hen house.
Good. I was starting to think we wouldn't get along. You must be new. I thought Otto would be coming for the supplies as usual. Is he all right?
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otter to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right.
The Peasants' Revolt. There are 118 quests and activities in part 1, by the way. You're joking. So you mean to say that there's a chance there's even more in part 2? That would suck. Oh man, I'm gonna spend like a month trying to complete the side quests in the game. $29 main, 65 side, and 24 activities. Okay, if you like categorize them like this.
What in God's name happened here?
They got slaughtered.
It's all fucked up. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
Why would you pull it out?
There's a lot of blood.
There is less in part 2 though.
The wound isn't so
Thank
deep.
God.
We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Come on. Okay. I was scared that they'll finish him off.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
You can join us. You can go back to Lhasa. You should go back to the old woman, you know? She asked for
Vlasta
him.
was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Damn, what an end. I wonder if they have anything in their chests though. Dried apple. Who attacked them? That's it. Can tell her what happened. Let's tell her what happened. I have done like a lot of side quests till now though. So probably the ones that are still highlighted on the map are the only ones left. And hopefully not any more will pop up. And I can just do the retard quests after that then. But I'm sure as soon as I'm done with the retard quests, more will pop up.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone alright? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you. Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
I still don't understand why poaching is such a huge crime. Because like in my country, I don't think poaching was considered such a big crime.
What do the locals need your help with?
Surely you've heard already, eh? I help in any way I can.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
This quest is done. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's like 14 quests that I can roughly see right now. So wait, no. There's like 15 left. 15th is the one that I have yet to complete, the Thunderstone one. So what I can do is I can go here. And let's start one of the quests that are highlighted here. No free soap here, huh? Sometimes you find free soaps in these places.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail, even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares.
Yep, sell this. Can I sell him more stuff? Of course. How am I going to sell all
Worried
of
about
this?
the price.
Very well.
There's no trader here who has that much coin with him.
You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Praise.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
I can go inside. This guy. What? Huh? Oh, there he is.
God bless.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
He doesn't have much.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Do you accept?
Less. Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
And I've talked to them already. Wait, no, this one goes by.
I have to do everything here myself. God be with you, sir.
Do you need any more help?
Indeed I do.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, sir.
How many does she need for 2 horses? Like 2 sets? No, just 2. Okay. 2 scrap metal. I just need 2 scrap metal.
I was glad to be of help.
Let's do that then. Farmer's horseshoe. I feel like smithing a horseshoe is like the hardest thing ever compared to everything else. That's it.
Completely cold.
The forge then. It doesn't look cold though.
This will take a bit longer. cold. I should hop over to the forge.
What do you mean it's cold?
Looks like it's almost done. I won't get too far without fire.
Fine then. Like the color hasn't even changed and he's like, it's so cold.
Fine. Now to temper it.
I'm just so glad that there's like no quality requirement for the horseshoes. That's one. Now to make another one. That's enough. I wonder if anybody's ever had like experiences with keeping cows. They don't move as much as they do in the games. They only move when they like have to convey some of their thoughts or something like that. Because we had like a farmhouse where I'd spend most of my holidays with.
It's completely cold.
Okay, fine. To the forge it goes.
Just a bit more and I'll be done.
It's done, finally. Like in the farmhouse, I had like dogs, maybe a cat or two, a few cows, a few buffaloes. The coolest one was like a bald eagle that we had. He was really cute. Wasn't exactly a pet though. Just a guy we saved.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
Okay.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care now.
Okay. How far is that? Oh, that's pretty close by then.
Look what I have for you.
Come here, Mud. Okay, he's eating.
My respects.
This building.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
What happened? She's not here. Maybe up? Nope. Oh no.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. Oregano, parsley leaves, and... But those are the herbs midwives collect. In such quantity, these herbs would do more harm than good.
Oh my god. Can I...
Here, but
he's not going. Fine, let's talk to that girl or that lady and see if we can search for Victoria.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Uh-oh.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Cooper was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. I found these herbs. They were on the ground, next to the bloodstains.
At first glance, they don't look anything special, but I'm no herb expert. Try and ask some herbalist.
I know these herbs. Pennyroyal, oregano, and parsley. Does that ring any bells for you?
No. Should it?
Midwives make a decoction out of them. They call it, an abortive.
Christ! Victoria was with child.
It seems that way. And I reckon she wasn't happy about it. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
I don't even have like the words to say anything. Let's just continue with the quest. Speak with the farmer. Did I just hear a cat?
Greetings, neighbor.
There he is.
Greetings.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them Cuman bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
Are you serious?
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Pray for a quick death, you bastards!
That's it?
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything.
Would have told me right from the
All right.
start.
I'll ask in the camp then.
Okay, where is it? The camp. There? Okay.
Good to see you. God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and things.
This is a huge camp.
Nothing of stealing or whoring.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Farewell, good sir.
Okay. So the blacksmith. There he is, the blacksmith.
Good day to you.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Right there, okay. Well, I bet I'm gonna have to deal with this gut ache then.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
You're probably right. Food poisoning is just one possibility. Is anyone else not feeling well?
No, I'm the only one. Although, one other fellow was complaining about his stomach grumbling and gurgling. But when he came back from the latrine, he was good as new.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. I think that's enough. It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Digestive potion.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears. But none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty.
I understand.
And no one knows where she's gone.
I understand everything now.
Missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
He got her pregnant, but he didn't want to take responsibility.
Well, I think Victoria is pregnant, but she doesn't want to keep the child. I found some herbs at her house that are used for getting rid of a baby.
My God, I thought she was making it up about the baby. You know, to get me to...
I don't think she was lying. That would be one coincidence too many.
But those herbs, she can't do that.
I found a knife and a pool of blood on the floor.
I didn't do anything to her. You saw with your own eyes how sick I was.
You didn't do anything to her? Do you mean besides having a bit of fun and then shitting all over her?
Do you think she did something to herself?
If that was her blood, she's in serious trouble.
Good God in heaven.
That's all I found out.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her I promise to take care of her. And the little one. We'll manage somehow. But I won't leave her all alone.
Well, how are you going to do that? You're a soldier in the service of the Crown. The army can pack up and move somewhere else at any moment.
She could be here. There's nothing keeping her in the village. She'd find work here. I'd make sure she had a good life.
All right. If I find her, I'll try and convince her.
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
Honestly, let's just find her. Yeah, huh? What, a wild dog, really? Fine, come here. Damn, what?
Good dog, Max. Show me.
She freaking dragged him. I didn't even need to do anything. It was pretty tanky though.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
It'd be best if you forgot about him. What should I do? I mean, I know he's a piece of shit. I can just...
I'm sorry, but wait just a while longer. I'll be back soon.
What? Are you kidding me?
I won't be long.
Can't I just bring him here? You know what? Let's go back, see if I can bring that black guy here. Okay, where was he? Inside the infirmary. Infirmary, right here. Let's go there then. My god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. No wait, it's 3:30 AM. This is probably the last quest I'll do. And he doesn't hear or not talk. Okay, fine then. I just wasted my time. Can I load the save? I'm gonna have to go there anyway. I wonder why she's like waiting in the forest though. Why not wait somewhere outside the forest, maybe?
I'm sorry. I'm back now. Where were we?
I won't wait any longer. Tell me, what did my Black say to you?
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Shouldn't have left her. Oh my god, there's like one more side quest that popped up inside the camp. What the heck? I should probably like give it a rest though. Yeah, I should give this a rest. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for suffering with me with the side quests. There's like a wolfland too. I'm gonna end it here right now. Again, thank you for watching and goodbye.